Hello, everybody. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. It's a nice, cozy, Sunday afternoon. Hello, Celexa. Hello, Zeal. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, wow. Oops. Hang on. Haha. Right. Forgot to, forgot to do that. All right. No worries. You are free now. You may speak. Uh... But yeah, welcome on in. Today, the Outer Worlds. That's about it. We're playing the Outer Worlds, and we're gonna maybe solve this here murder mystery. I think that would be cool and fun. Let's see. Where did we leave off? We left off. We explored the like orchards, where there's like we're on like a candy planet. Basically, we're on a planet owned by the company that produces candy, and like some vodka. Like Rizzo's produces candy and vodka. What the fuck is that? What is in the bottle? What is in the bottom of the Spectrum Brown bottle? The fuck is that? That's disgusting. It looks like a creature, like a living animal. What is that? The fuck is that? I'm bothered by that. Well, good morning, Zeal. I hope you had a good sleep. I also woke up just a little bit ago. Let's see. This mirror's a little bit quiet. Nope, there's the sound. Let me just fire my gun real quick. Yep, okay. Volume is fine. Let's see. So we have like a couple of things going on right now. Like there is a
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
What? You don't need to tell me.
So Halcyon Helen, she's an actress who does their radio shows. She got murdered. We don't know by who or why for that matter. But she was killed just before the unveiling of a new Spectrum flavor. I want to say it was Spectrum Brown? Maybe not Spectrum Brown. Was it black? I don't know. I don't remember what color it was. See, maybe I can check my journal for a quick, let's see. Yeah, here we go, so let's see. Alright, okay, so we investigated, this lab. Dr. Blossom was moited, as well. So we started looking for clues. Someone has unleashed all the wasp mosquitoes all throughout the orchards. Find a way to stop the pollination cycle before you're stung to death. We did that. Let's see. Check the penthouse suite. Following Helen's murder, Administrator Ludovico agreed to lock down the spaceport and bridge access to all land complexes. You'll need to check into the penthouse suite and contact Ludovico through the video terminal to unlock the bridge to Rizzo's Purpleberry Orchards. We called him, and he let us into the orchards. Discrepancy amplifier should be able to pick out Helen's tracks. Carter Reynolds at the conservatory said that Helen had bullied her way into a tour of the private Rizzo's Research and Development District labs at the orchards. Groundskeeper Jacob Yarbo spotted Helen in the orchards on the night of her death, where she met with Dr. Leora Blossom. Footsteps definitely belong to her. Follow the direction of footsteps. Carter Reynolds at the conservatory said that Helen bullied her. Oh. What? The same step twice? Same step twice. Search the picnic for clues. Helen met someone for a picnic, and it seems to have gone poorly. The site is a mess. Helen's footprints end here, but perhaps she left behind something of interest. You've retrieved Rizzo's RR and DD Labs security card from the picnic site. Right, so we spoke to Dr. Blossom. Right, some of the employees became, like, completely fucking frenzied, violent, and, like, we don't really know why. They're, like, infected with weird purpleberry goop, and they've been, like, lobotomized or some shit. It's all slowly coming back to me. Like, some of them got, like, lobotomized in a manner of speaking. or they were fed some like weird purple berry something or other that like made them really docile. And some of them turned into weird mutant zombie creatures that like vomit purple goo at you. Aha, look. I found a new house. Dreamt about FF14. Yeah, I know that feeling. Let's see. This is not stealing, so I will take it. Oh, what's this? Thief's note. Sullivan, we got a new mark today from the bellhops. Green ship crate is on the back wall. Jewelry box should be there. Just take the whole thing. Folk are so rich they probably won't even notice it went missing. Fence in the warehouse should be buying. Should keep the bellhops cut before you go spending. Let's see. Green ship crate is on the back wall. Green ship crate on back wall? Ooh. I will keep that in mind. Actually, where are all the... Where are they all parking? They're all parking, like, out there, right? Are there any other ships parked around here?
Whatever that is, it'll kill more than bacteria.
Oh. Rules. No running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing, no lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass, minimum price of 2,000 bits. No splashing water higher than 3.48 feet. No roughhousing without a roughhousing pass, minimum price 19.99 bits. No swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand. Failure to adhere to these rules will result in a fine. This fine will be multiplied to the power of the number of rules you've broken. There is no maximum fine amount.
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Dude here in BR, they found a rat's head, the full head inside a bottle of Coke. Ooh. Ooh, I really hope that was fake.
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Oh, the Spectrum Brown. Okay, so it was Spectrum Brown is what they were trying to launch. Why are people upset?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area, said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Think about this, face down in his own spit?
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more
that's
careful
right.
about
They'll
who they
fine your
hired.
family if you die on the
Lucky
job.
they got permanently damaged.
Something about this seems off kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
All right. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
I got some questions about the
As long as you
pool.
don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things. Sounds good to me.
I'll be on my way. Yeah, there's some dead sprats here. Let's see. What's the button for the, What's it? What button did I set it to? Here we go. Aha!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Fertilizer? The man put fertilizer in the pool water? That would explain the stink. This is interesting. I wonder if this has anything to do with the murder. Seems like it might. The pool where horror dwelt. Let's track this one. Oh, here we go. Pool filter. The mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter's plating. Irion was here. Oh. Okay. All right then. So we got someone fiddling with the pool now? This is I have no idea if this is at all related to the murder, or if this is just something completely different.
Don't hurt me, please.
What? Whoa! Get it. Fucking Raptidons? What the fuck are Raptidons doing here? Oh Christ. Come here, you.
What was that?
Ooh, where? What? Oh, is it still alive? Oh, it's still alive. There we go.
That's over.
Nature will out, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
How the fuck did they get in here? What is this? Is this another, like, area? Yeah, that's another area. How in the fuck did these Raptidons get here?
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
Yeah, you get used to it.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
Seems like it'd be Slug's job to keep a horde of Raptidons from getting this far.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
You know, I just realized you owe me more. You owe me a little more than a thanks. Weapon maintenance and ammo ain't cheap.
Oh. You know, they warned me about freelancers, but I forgot what they said. Also, who they were. Anyway, here.
That's right, I save your life, you pay me, friend. Hey, you're, like, supposed to be doing that? Don't look comfortable there, friend. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna be heading down that way pretty soon anyhow. Probably our next, like, major area for the mystery. Pool cleaner. Blue watercoloring number 422 plus chlorinosol plus Hydrogenated defoamer. Hydrogenated defoamer. There we go. Seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Okay, so chlorinosol is red, number 1. Muriatic acid is green, number 2. Brominating oxalator is yellow, number 3. Blue watercoloring, number 422, that's blue, number 4. Hydrogenated defoamer is orange, that's number 5. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Maybe that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Hotel balcony, you say? Interesting. Interesting, yes. So... so that cycles through 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see, so we need red, blue, and orange. Red, orange, blue. Vat 1 status, chlorinosol, hydrogenated defoamer, and blue watercolor. Mix the chemicals, please. Confirm. And here we have some new pool cleaner. But we should probably speak to whoever wrote that note. I would very much like to meet them and hear their business opportunity. Because, if I can make some money by screwing over a corporation, I will do it. I will do it in a heartbeat. I will not think twice. Looks like they're just up here. Aha! You.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I read your note. Suffice it to say, I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
Why go after a hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right, it ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration.
That's true.
You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Understood.
That's
I'm in.
great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Let's see. Confused about the timescale here. Did Rizzo's ruin the pool, or was that you?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also gonna be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Why Rizzo's?
You're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but if you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it.
All right, I'm off.
Andy, come on back once you've done your deed.
So, we can do a different sort of chemical mixing. Ow. Okay. I snapped my ankle. That's fine. It'll heal. So, if I head back here, I should be able to, like, remix that, I think. I don't think I've screwed myself so far. Let's see. So, anything that's not a cleaner should work. So, muriatic acid and a brominating oxidizer. So, just get it all green and yellow. Well, this is only... some green and some yellow in there. Yeah. Mix the chemicals, please. I've lost pool cleaner. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Gained unknown compound. Maybe there's another mixture I can make here somewhere. I wonder. Ooh, I'll take that. Coolant tank? Sure, why not? I ain't picky about the shit I loot. Let's see. I think these are all just gonna be unknown compounds, right? Yeah, it's all just unknown compounds. Like that. I guess we just dump this into the pool and see what happens.
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors to...
You know, I don't think we need, like, a specific, like, pool ruining chemical. I think we can just destroy it as long as it's not the cleaner. Yeah, alright. The water's supposed to be bubbling. Yeah, sure. Sublight underground reputation decreased. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I kind of fucked up their last, like, major quest anyhow and, like, pissed off their boss so that she'll never speak to me again. So, who cares?
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next.
Usually when I wreck something, I'm the one who gets in trouble. Feels good.
Glad you got something out of it. All I ever feel is a dull ache in my chest. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future profits.
Well, that was easy. Some free money. Let's see, what am I tracking right now? Hang on. See, I need all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka, which is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, and black. Black is the, like, special one that's going to be hard to find. Let's do this. Let's continue the main story here. Or, rather, the main side story? Sure. We gotta speak to Ludovico again about what we found in the orchards. The morale improvement program. Yeah, that's what had everybody all happy and giggly and giddy. And then turned them to fucking zombies.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Hey, I was gonna stop him, but I figured he was room service. Then he started going through Helen's things, and I figured maybe you want a word with him.
Hmm. Who the hell are you? What are you doing?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
Uh-huh.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
Yeah. What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Let's see. You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry.
What's with his head? He's a mascot for a tossball team.
I swear.
Get the fuck out of my room, asshole. Go on. Get the fuck out. This is my room. What are you doing here? Who said you could come in here? Get out. Bitch. I think I remember seeing that, or something like that earlier. Guest advisories. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for the death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. Oh, hello. From Administrator Ludovico to Ruth Bellamy. Thank you for choosing Eridanos Atmosphere Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. Okay, so Ruth Bellamy, I believe, is Halcyon Helen, you know, the actress. From Prophet of Profitability to Ruth Bellamy, subject disappointed. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Sincerely, Profitability, P.O. Money Can't Buy Happiness and Other Lies We Tell Ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability, coming soon. From Cedric Kincannon to Ruth Bellamy. Subject for advice. Ms. Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance hasn't fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best, Cedric. Let's recover this message, yeah? A decryption error, message corrupted, memory corrupted, displaying recovered data. Knows the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Oh. From an unknown client to Ruth. Ah, interesting. He's a quanta coach. Yeah, exactly. One of those fucking like gurus that just gives like talks on like whatever the fuck. Like you want to know my favorite ones to make fun of? My favorite like versions of those talks to make fun of are the fucking pickup artist ones. Those things are so fucking awful and
There was an
cringy.
incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Let's see. Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Let's see. She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
I don't know who's behind her
I
death.
wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
One's about money or religion absolutely boil my blood. There's some really funny, like the group here that says if you believe hard enough and you eat certain stuff, you can just reprogram your genes to be skinny and have good genetics. Oh, fun stuff. We love these like faux scientific assholes. Love that shit. Oh God. But yeah, some of these like pickup artist like seminars, real beta male bullshit. Like, I'm not one to like use that like term, but like holy shit, they're like, yeah, we get girls all the time. We have all the sex. I'll teach you how to get tons and tons of girls. And it's like, wow, you're so fucking like, what? I'm blanking on the word. Can't remember the word. What the fuck? Insecure. Jesus. You're so fucking insecure that you gotta have like a girl hanging off your arm in every little bit of promotional material. You gotta have this like big alpha male presence. Yeah, here's the thing. When you're blowing yourself up to like be all big and Chad, yeah, that's some real to use their words, beta cuck bullshit. Look, all I'm saying is true Chads don't need to talk about how much pussy they get. Oh, Christ. Alright, Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
Let's see. This happened just before the Wasp-Mosquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything
This
else.
incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Ooh. Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There was a Rizzo's mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
Had some pretty interesting things to say about Black Hole Birdie.
Such as?
Sort of might have tried to blackmail him.
That's disappointing. Rizzo's holds their tossball team to high standards. We require semi-literacy or better. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business.
Just call this man
I'm
illiterate
sure
for
this
trying to
mascot
break into my
makes no
fucking
harm.
room. Or sending someone to break into my room. Take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
I'll be back. Ooh, level up. Let's see, what can I spend this on? Pump up, lie, intimidate, or persuade. Let's see. Let's get... Pump it into lockpick, why not? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Done and done. Oh. Looks like these folks all have some, have a new perk available. Oh, Lord. Oh, Christ, hang on. Any down, just continue fighting. Yeah, sure. You can have the thing that gets you back up. Weapon damage, corporate military, equip time, range weapon, reload speed. Sure, you can have some extra armor. Oh god. Every single one of them gets a new perk right now. You know what? All of you can just get the stand back up on your feet perk. I'm not spending this much time fiddling over every single perk. Perfect. Good enough.
What floor would you like to visit?
Take me to the lobby. Imagine if that was a service, though. Just room service mascot. That would be very funny, I think. Alright, well, we're definitely taking, Ellie with us, because she's a doctor. So she'll probably have something interesting to say about the autopsy. Whoop, wrong button. Let's see, where are we headed? This way? That's the meeting spot, way the fuck over there. There ain't really any... Huh. Wait, I am on the... Oh wait, I'm on the Prince of Tossball quest. That's a main quest, though? Oh, it's a main quest because he's, He's one of the potential murderers, probably. So yeah, I suppose we should go meet him. This is a, an elevator, I'm assuming? Yeah. Huh.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Let's head up this way, then.
Can't you see my face? There are genuine...
Where the hell is this? Where are we? This looks like a loading bay of some sort? I don't suppose it's gonna... Oh, yeah. Huh. Alright, so this is where we're meeting the mascot, then, who was breaking into my room. Let's get whatever information we can out of this asshole. Oh, shit. Oh, it's down there. Oops. Okay. It is not up here. This was not the correct way to go. Shit. Take me to your Xbox. God, you know, I've never actually owned anything Xbox. Like ever, actually, now that I think about it. I've never, like, owned any type of Xbox.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Huh? Let me, let's take a look around then. Oh.
Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Examine a crate. This crate is packed with Spectrum bottles of all colors. It looks identical to any regular Spectrum shipment. Shipping counterfeit goods is definitely something Sublight would do. Perhaps Slug aren't as different from their sister group as they claim. Going through the effort to encroach upon Rizzo's territory seems particularly targeted. You wonder what Slug's angle is. Flavor is similar of old socks and damp canid. It's more than a little nauseating and definitely not a legitimate Rizzo's product. Huh. So, why Slug, shipping counterfeit Rizzo's? What they got to gain from that? Well, they got, like, profit to gain from that, I suppose. Cheap, like, really, really cheap vodka, masquerading as slightly less cheap vodka. They make profit off that. Uh-oh. That's one of them, purple berry fucking, Yep. These are the workers that got turned into fucking zombies. And, yeah, there's also, like... That's right. It was the worms.
We are victorious.
They got little purple, like, worms stuck on their necks, and that's how they were, made docile. That's right. I remember now.
Move along.
All right. I recall now. I remember. Oh, Christ. All right. Well, we'll just head down this way, I suppose, to meet with that mascot. I suppose I probably should have stuck around for the autopsy first, but this seems a little bit more concerning. I want to know why this man broke into my hotel room. Oh, parasite spawning.
Don't mess with us.
What the fuck?
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find, eh?
Huh. Is that a grifter? I thought I heard a grifter of some sort.
I was nearly attacked by a terror.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Hmm.
Psst. Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey,
What's
you
up?
look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Those are just longer words for junk.
Nice try, but you can't haggle me down. These are premium goods.
So how did you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Hello, Shia. Welcome on in. Sounds like a Tuesday to me.
Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe you could help a stranger out? Buy some of my goods?
Show me what you got. And, I'm going to sell you my junk. And I'm not going to buy your stupid bullshit. Why would I want any of this? Maybe some mag picks. You know what? I'll take some mag picks. Some bypass shunts while I'm at it. But, yeah, I could use some weapon parts too, actually. That's about it, though. Goodbye. Good luck, paying off your docking fines. Yeah, Shia, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, how's your sleep been? Cause I know your sleep's been kind of all over the place lately. Not even a controller for PC. Nope, not even an Xbox controller for PC. I got closest I got is a Logitech gamepad. But like aside from that, I just use I use the DualShock PC thing. And then I just use my PlayStation controllers. Fine if I just go in here, right? Yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Timeline discrepancy. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen if I let him get away. Let's see.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms. Not a conventional weapon either. He's got one of them slugs in his neck.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's, potential evidence, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll take his little mascot head, too. Oh, hello, what's this?
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
So probably the same stuff that Slug was trying to ship, right? Seemed that way anyhow. Let's see. Let's go check on good old Birdie. Let's see why he had that mascot skulking around my room. That's what I'd like to find out. Alright, deal with these fucking parasites. There, that should be... Oh, there's one more. One more. Max just beating the shit out of him with a big old hammer.
Never felt so good in my life. Just want to be your friend.
God, those things freak me out. Alright, let's talk to Black Old Birdie, shall we?
Good to see you. Let me just grant you access, and... welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Oh, this is the Piraeus spaceport. Aha. So this is where they sell the counterfeit spirits, then. That's alarming. So we've got like 3 main quests here to like track down different clues. Right now, we have a man with a potential motive if he thought if he thought Halcyon Helen was blackmailing him, or had something that could be used to blackmail him.
Trouble ahead.
There.
Hey,
Oh.
you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Uh-huh.
Real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight Underground?
Slug light? Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
You
Should've
tried,
kept
Max.
yours where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Your safety's still on.
What? No, it isn't. Oh, forgot to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence.
You're not really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me.
Woolly piss. Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business together?
Ooh. Oh, my persuade's not fucking high enough. Damn it. Get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Run, you fucking worms. Shame my persuade wasn't a little bit higher, though. Could have maybe gotten a little more info out of him. But somebody doesn't want me...
I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Housing people like cargo. Just another resource to be exploited.
Let's see. Ooh, hello. Buy a bunk terminal. Waiver. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground is not responsible for any damage incurred while you rent this unit. Slug does not guarantee the condition of this unit or any amenities therein. Slug does not guarantee that this unit is vermin-free. The corpses of any vermin killed by the user, intentionally or otherwise, are the property of Slug. Removal of said corpses will be met with a fine of no less than 1,000 bits. By agreeing to rent this unit, you waive any right to pursue Slug for damages. It is currently occupied. Just grab these. Got my lockpick back. Anything else? No? That's it? Alright. Yeah, I can just kind of like crack these open, can't I?
Hey, pal. Over here.
What do you want? Fucking human megamind looking ass? Look at him. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? Doesn't he look like the human disguise like Megamind uses?
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on
Maybe
your
it's
way
just
to
the
the bar
hair.
for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno. Something with a little more kick.
Better than beer? What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives do you sell?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything.
Reverse vitamin D?
You got stress problems?
What's that?
I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy. Eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
First zeal. Techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. Is he talking about meditation? I think he just means meditation. Go figure though, right? I don't think I have a chip for that. I have a disguise for that. If I can find one, I can sneak in there.
Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about.
Who's that? Who said that? Who dares summon me? Is it you?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Oh, shit. Aw, this is one of Hawthorne's buddies. Crewmate. Actually, the Unreliable is my ship. I'm Alistair. Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in. What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Mm-hmm. Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Uh-huh. Couldn't you have avoided this if both of you knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Ah. Sounds good. I'll get going.
Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
We do love meeting a fellow swindler. Dash Whitlock. What a good name for a rogue man.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
Let's see what you got on tap. I'm looking for some Spectrum. Do you have any? Let's see. Oh, hello. We got a couple colors of Spectrum right here, as a matter of fact. Red, green, yellow, and orange. Let me see here. Which ones do I need? I have red, orange, and violet. So...
Welcome back, pal. Can I get you something?
Have red, orange, and violet, so I need yellow. And I need green. Alright, we're getting a hell of a lot closer to that weird Spectrum vodka gun.
Can I get you something?
Talk to me, buddy. How does a fellow like you end up bartending?
So you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Ah, yes, the classic career path. Tossball player to bartender.
Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch, far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. You get it? Wait, what was I saying?
You were talking about your younger days as a tossball player.
Yeah. I played for the Rangers in my heyday. My specialty was getting nailed by serves without keeling over.
Getting hit with the ball was a specialty?
Yep. Ernest the Bean Padilla, they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves 2 years in a row. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
Oh, this poor man. So you moved to Eridanos after your playing days ended?
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp.
Aw, man's got like multiple concussions probably.
Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
Let's see. It's so mean. Looks like you've enjoyed your careers. Don't see a lot of that in Halcyon.
Absolutely. I know things can get rough, but I've had a more decent life than I've had any right to. Thanks for reliving the old days with me. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
Anything interesting happen around here?
No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
See. Burn on your floor? Would that be upstairs, maybe? Let's see. I don't see anything like that.
Hello.
Who are you?
Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Uh-huh. Standard and unremarkable, you said. Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Let's see what you got for sale. Jesus. Looks like you ain't got any Spectrum, so I'm not really interested. Let's see. Harbor Master Office.
You.
Oh.
You got an appointment?
Who are you?
Appointment?
Hello. I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Let's see. Let's see. I have my pick of the litter for this one. I have merchandising information for Cedric, a multi-million bit business. The inspector's here to see Cedric. There will be no other outcome. I could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you.
Weiss, hey, hello, welcome on in.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
I'm busy trying to crack a murder case in a, weird, like, vodka brewery candy corporation planet, like, facility? Like, right now, I think we're talking to, what's his job, anyway? Is he, like, the head of security or something?
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume?
Oh, no, he works for Sublight. That's right, he works for Sublight. Who has been contracted to be security, more or less. Later. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
It was pretty obvious they weren't slug. One forgot to load his pistol.
Did he really? My word, I hope you shot him. Clearly someone out there wants you thinking I sent my goons after you. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Gosh, could it possibly be the administrator? How dumb do you think I am? Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm used to working with Lou, you see? I hope you won't hold it against me. So, as you deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Oh. And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved?
Jesus.
It doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
This is a far cry from yesterday when I was playing someone who was very much not people. He was green and had too many nipples. So many nipples. What? Huh? Sorry. Let's see. You're a real piece of shit. Let's see. So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Really, dumb luck's done a lot for me. Let's see. I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
Has it? I wonder. How much of your luck has been luck, and how much are you downplaying as chance? Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord. Let's see. I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks.
Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her. And feel free to search my office for clues.
Jesus Christ.
Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started,
Else you wanted to discuss?
I have more questions
Very
about
well.
Helen. Did you have any dealings with Helen?
Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Why did you help her?
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined, not unlike you, now that I consider it.
You didn't kill her. Any idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Let's see. Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
Ah, damn it. Not enough intelligence. And intelligence is one of those things you can't boost, like, later on, unfortunately. I don't think, anyway. Let's see. Saying there's something we're still missing.
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos.
Well, we
with
found,
grand
like,
plans of
evidence
promoting
to
Spectrum
support
Brown.
this
I
claim.
knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
I know you're more than... You know more than you're telling me.
I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
All I wanted to
One
know.
moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of Eridanos' major players. It only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much
The
anyway?
original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Oh no. Did you put a severed Raptidon head at his bed?
No. No. Why in the architect's name would you think that? Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
So you tricked him. What do you need to do to get intelligence? I think you can only give yourself intelligence at the very start of the game when you're choosing your stats, because that's a main stat, and I don't think you can actually get more of that after you start the game proper. Let's see. So that's terrible, but also hilarious.
It was all perfectly legal too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
He's guilty. I mean, he might be. There's a very real possibility that this man is, like, guilty of the murder. I don't know why he would kill Helen, but it's a very real possibility. Let's see. Let's see. Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
I'm watching Damien dig out a fish fossil that looks eerily like a dick. I'm not going to shoot him that easily. Let's see. Let's see. Do you care so much what the board thinks? Part where you cackle and reveal your evil grand plan.
Oh, that does sound fun, though. Is securing a board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slice, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Let's see. You admitted to me earlier that you tortured a man for information.
Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
I see. Well, he did invite me to search his office, so I guess we'll be doing that.
Timeline discrepancy detected. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Examine further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Just making sure. Though you think it's a little surprising, Cedric hasn't cauterized his fingerprints to avoid detection. Huh.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Let's see, any other, Oh, hello.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Where's it transmitting to?
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Move.
Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Taste the dust. Tastes slightly dusty. But not dusty enough. This listening device was planted recently.
If you say so, Captain.
Additional analysis is correct, Inspector.
That's quite unbelievable. I am humbled before your genius as an inspector.
Food the examination.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Ooh, how many bits? 38? Well, I shouldn't go stealing from him right this second. But small approximate range, huh? Like old birdie. Let me see here. Ooh, Adreno. Nice. So the receiver's not far away, apparently. Let's see, does that show up here? Chafed. Dr. Goodnight. Light. Question Ella Tinsley. Find the bug's receiver. Here we go. Let's see. Where's that receiver? Aha, the receiver. You know, it's funny that they say, oh, we couldn't locate the exact location of the transceiver, and then it just pops up on my fucking Quest HUD. That's very neat. That's very cool.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hello.
Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has this been on the ground?
Too long, from the looks of it. I'd think twice before tasting the grime for clues, Captain.
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Alright, we'll take the receiver then. Interesting. So that's been here a while. Whoever was there, well, they probably haven't been listening for quite some time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have that, I don't have the ID card to get in there just yet. Might be able to find one somewhere. Not sure what, just not sure where. Yeah, Max is kind of like, hey, can you stop tasting the clues, please?
Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Oh, thank you. What a friendly, helpful guy.
Feel free to have a look around, sir.
A little too friendly, actually. A little too eager. I'm suspicious now. Let's see. No spectrum. Talk to me, friend. No, I can't talk to him, apparently.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory.
Let's see if I can find one of them ID chips. That's what I need more than anything right now. Yoink. Let's see. Door.
Might Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Inspector.
Alright, well, he's not gonna talk to me, I guess. Let's see. Last helmet. Oh, slug worker identity cartridge. Yes. Okay, I can get in there now. I can get into that restricted area now. It's all mine. Let's see. Let's take a quick little... Oh, there's some clues. Hello. Hello. What do we have over here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Sprat. That's a big sprat.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Why is this sprat so big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
How did the sprat survive the infection?
Sprats possess highly adaptive immune systems capable of developing immunological memory with extraordinary speed. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
What would anyone want an unusually large sprat for?
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Huh. Interesting. Sprat of unusual size. Sus. 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 Amogus. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Any other interesting little tidbits around here that I can see? Not in the immediate vicinity. But what do we have up here? Ah. Authorized personnel only, you say? We'll see about that. Nothing in there. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna quick save. Oh, is it not high enough? Ah. Ooh, hack the terminal, please. Thank you. Incoming. Let's see. Incoming messages from B. Chan to E. Tinsley. Okay, so Ari, it happened again. So I guess the original "It Happened Again" isn't here. Pens? Soda? I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, wait, here we go. It happened again. Benton, we're missing cargo again. Just random shit. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purple berry sodas. I can't see a pattern. We got all these Deadeye Mach 2s in the other day, and not one of them went missing. It's not like the skimmer's going for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make it inside freight storage and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipping yard at night, you think? Pens? Soda? I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the automechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice and avoid damned pen thief. Let's see. Seriously? Ella, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automex to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is. I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. Let's see. Malfunctioning automex. Let's see. In that case, there must be a problem with the automex. I'll swing by when I can and see what's malfunctioning, besides you, haha. Let's see. Okay, but you have to admit, it's a little funny to see an automech dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. Here's a list of what's gone missing so far, or at least everything I've noticed. See what I mean about there not being a pattern? Nice. 6911, 8 cases of Purple Berry Punch, 2 boxes of pens, blue. 6906, 16 pellets of cacao milk. 6891, 300 small portrait images, Woolrich S. Additional shipping instructions, handle with care. Law, I would like to fold these in half. 6890, 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors, 7 sets of protective clothing with safety harness, Aramad ballistics. 6887, 2 cases of lemon slap, 10 Spacer's Choice sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars, 4 cases of nanner spank. I ask you, Benton, who would steal nanner spank, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolrich? If the thief wasn't skimming from Cedric Kincannon, of all people, I'd figure they were doing it for kicks and giggles. Well, apparently we've already, like, gotten all of the information we needed out of her, but why not?
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Oh, let's see. Let me call it closing a case. It's the best part of my job. Let's see. What, have you never shot someone? I call it closing a case, and it's the best part of my job.
Case. Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo.
I love seeing all of the different the reactions to this sort of shit. The people whose lives are so fucking mundane that they meet a fucking inspector and are like, "Oh, wow, you're just like from my radio program. Did you ever have to shoot someone before?" They're starstruck, even though I'm fucking nobody. Mogus. How old and lame, you totally don't morb. Shut up, Shia. Shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, I think.
Oh, before I forget.
I think I'm.
Figured you might
Oh shit, I forgot that the fucking.
Card made. It's all yours.
Hang on. Fuck. God damn it. I wanted to make a fucking joke. I forgot that pressing my hotkeys interacts with the fucking buttons. God damn it. You know what? I'll do it later when you least expect it. By which I mean after I finish this fucking dialogue tree. God fucking damn it. Anything I should know about?
Oh no. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah. I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Oh, god damn it. Where's my last fucking autosave? God damn it. I'm going back. All right. Back terminal. Right, okay. Done all that. Now we can have this conversation properly. Closing a case, best part. Okay. What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice saber, full stop?
Let's see. Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft, 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder. So our perp is desperately low on ink?
That's probably not their motive. No.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there,
Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the auto. Benton have anything to do with it?
Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you...
Alright, cool. You're refreshingly well prepared.
Sarcastic.
Okay, Jesus. Well, we got all the information that time, which is nice and good. Still though, you gotta wonder who the hell bugged Kincaid's office. Anyway, okay. Time to do the thing I meant to fucking do, and then the game was like, haha, no, go fuck yourself. Alright, hang on. I'll literally, like, tab out. Wait. I feel like I'm beginning to morb. There you go. There's your stupid fucking clip. There, are you happy? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I don't think it was worth it. I think that's my worst joke in the last, like, 3 months. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. Alright, let's see. Wait, shouldn't that have activated my, Aha, here we go. Yeah, it did activate my, holographic disguise. Let's see.
Step lively, friend.
Let's take a look around here, huh? Yoink! Anything else around here? Kind of wondering if there would be, maybe some clues around here somewhere. Right? No clues around here, sadly. The stupid effing clip. Thank you, Shia. There you go. There. You happy? There you go. You got your stupid fucking joke. I'm never making it again. I treasure it. The things I do for subpar comedy. You know?
What the?
Baba Booey.
I thought I saw something. Hey, you!
What? Yeah.
Whoa,
Hello.
hold a moment. Who the hell are you?
Come on, you forgotten my name again?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No problem. Take care.
You too.
Yoink. Yoink. That. Drino, always good. Let's see. Anything else? Ooh, whole lot of bypass shunts. Easy peasy. And there's like this one in the middle here. You can put it up on your TikTok. Next week, gonna redeem something good. Oh, I feel like I should be afraid. I'm very nervous now. I wonder what it could be. Let's see, is there anything else, like, here? It's just a little bit of, like, loot, I guess. That's it? Alright. Empty bins? Really? Shame. Yeah, I guess that's it then. A little disappointing, honestly. Let's see, so... Right, the mechanicals. Gotta investigate the mechanicals. This one appears to be hacked.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, hello? Where? Did I run right past it? Oh, it was the mechanical itself, I see.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look inside this automech, huh?
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Let's see. View the most recently added data log.
Detecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait, I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate kill mode paused.
Kill mode paused.
To follow.
What a polite what a polite little robot. What's the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
Hang on. That? 6875. So that's the important one. I see. 6875 was moved, and that was the one they cared about. And they put in like a bunch of randomized ones to throw off the scent, to make it seem like random, just like nothing important was being taken. But 6875 was the one they really wanted. What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to
But if I go back to that terminal, I think the other one might know.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
I think that terminal might have the information. Oh. Get him! Get him! Oh shit. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Get stunned. Get stunned, idiot! This thing is like an actual... It's just a fucking taser, which is funny. Hang on. Just playing a little bit of whack-a-mole with him. Uh-oh. Got it. Okay. So we lost a little bit of reputation from that, but that's fine. That's okay. What's this? Spaceport Security Protocol Checklist. Wait for docking procedures to finish, including ship captain wiring their docking fee. Greet the captain of the dock ship and request their docking fee. If repeat visitor charged double the docking fee, will not be contacted in advance. Chief Cargo Manifest. Charge a flat percentile-based tariff on each piece of cargo. Charge double if captain was surly. If captain complains for any region, call Slug Fixers. Offer cargo insurance for a 5,000 bit fee. If captain declines, notify Slug Fixers to encourage their cargo later, or to rearrange their cargo later. Retrieve loading mechanicals to move cargo to shipping yard. Open and inspect cargo. Anything not mentioned in cargo manifest, including stowaway vermin or additional cargo, imparts a 2,000 bit fine per pound of cargo individual animal found. If no additional unmentioned cargo is found, plant your own. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so I could go back to Cedric, but first, before I do that, I want to go back and I want to find out what was supposed to be in that, I'm going to check that terminal. It was 6875 was the one that they really wanted to steal. I want to see if that was noted in that terminal, in those entries. Let's see, where was it? It was up here. Let's see. King 68. 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars. It was probably the blasting agent they were after then. I don't think they were after the chocolate bars. I think they were after the 25 cases of blasting agent. And that would make sense that they were trying to hide that among like a bunch of like random bullshit cargo thefts. They want to disguise that as being, you know, not a big deal. That's a lot of C4, you're right, yeah. Well, we can report back to Cedric now, at least. So, why did someone steal a ton of blasting agent? I don't think we've seen any, like, use of that yet. I don't think we've seen it, like, used anywhere just yet.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I've solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Let's see. You have any idea how easy it is to hack Slug's automechs?
With the benefit of hindsight, I'd surmise it's not terribly difficult. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire, and used the random theft as a smokescreen.
Exactly.
I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Let's see. Dramatically slammed the receiver down on the desk. Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. I like to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device.
Let's see. There was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked. Ah. She used it to research slug shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Let's see. Sabotage? Corporate sabotage, perhaps?
I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know, and this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Ah, yes. The classic way to vent rage. Shoot some guns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's all right. Let's see. So the Prince of Tossball, he's around here too, isn't he? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, he's right down there. Oh, he was here the whole time. I just walked right past him.
What do you want?
Let's see. You're Black Old Birdie, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
He has a gnome cap because that's his disguise. Good law, man. You think these people don't recognize you? You're about as disguised as a sprat in a wig.
Well, they ain't talking to me, at least. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who
The man's a himbo, you see.
That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
That's nice, Vicar, but we're investigating a murder here.
So you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Let's see, save the time and trouble and confess. Nah, we're not going that route. What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk.
Drunk is the medical term.
The team noticed
Thank you,
I was
Ellie.
in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
He's like ultra himbo. He really is. Where'd you go?
We ended ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
What did you steal a cow for?
No, we were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
You're telling me Helen dumped you, then asked you for a favor?
Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, you know, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Alright, so the data pad, did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Sunday zone? Friday zone? What? Can someone... I would love someone to explain this sport to me. I don't get it. I thought... You know what? Baseball is easier to understand than this shit. Holy fuck. Utah ball similar. Your story's still full of holes.
I've been telling you everything I remember. All that's left is the part where I ran from the pilot house straight to my friend's... I mean, to my... fridge-rator.
God. Having a witness only benefits you unless you have something to hide.
I don't. All we did was talk, I swear. It's just, I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
If you don't want to talk to good inspector, maybe bad inspector will change your mind. Ellie?
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this.
Yeah, let's go.
Listen up, sprat fuck. You're in big trouble.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray.
Yeah, and when the terror rays sing, it isn't pretty.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't ask you to do this shit, Vicar.
I think so. Yes.
What my partner is saying is that you need to tell us what you know. Roll up your sleeves, lean on the table casually.
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you.
She's so good at this!
That even is your real name?
Holy shit. Ellie's so fucking good at this. Light a stogie slim. Let the smoke wreath your head artfully.
You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. Drop your stogie slim to the floor. Crush it under your heel.
Okay, I'll tell you everything. Just, please.
Holy shit, I love Ellie. Holy fuck.
Okay? Oric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Oh, that's so fucking good. That's the shit they'll pull in an interrogation too. Like the whole your friends have been talking, we already know. Yeah, they pull that shit. Like both my parents are former cops. I'm up to date on a lot of the tricks of the trade, so to speak. Kind of ironic that you know, son of two cops ends up a thief. Let's see. Bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour with whom you've been... let's see. You mean the alternative medicine dealer? That Oric?
Yep, that's the one. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Oric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Let's see. That a beer you're drinking. Any advice for next time, Ellie?
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
I think that probably counts as drinking, but thanks, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack
Possibly
her notes,
both.
But it's like I said, being bright was Helen's thing.
Still a gap in your timeline, Birdie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
I'm really more of the lone canid type. Start threatening witnesses and I'll throw you in jail myself.
I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, you try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
I have a few more questions.
What do you wanna know?
About Helen.
What about her?
What was your relationship with her like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
So why did you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the
So he was at the
higher-ups in motion
picnic.
pictures
I can't
was
remember
giving
if we
her
already
trouble
knew
over
that.
us. I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Do you have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Ask
What
you
do you wanna
something
know?
else. About Oric West.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Whole supplements? I see. You mean holistic supplements? I see. And why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
I get it. You want to keep your fringe medical options on the opinions on the
People
down
get worked
low.
up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah?
Where can I find him?
Oric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, He's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Yeah, whole supplements. Why do you have the mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
I found the recording. There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
No, not at all. It was very sweet.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
So what's it like being a famous tossball player?
Was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe.
It's not baseball, though.
To have Helen back.
It's not baseball, so it can't be the best. I'm sorry. I'm gonna up my persuade a bit here. Yeah. It up even higher for the really good shit. You there, friend!
What can I do you
I need to confirm an alibi. I'd like to ask some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
No, I don't. That's actually that's a lie. A cop does not need to tell you if they're a cop. Let's see. I'm a freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halsey and Helen. Or, no, I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm just a man looking for answers.
I'll be honest. I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Let's see. Was Bertie with you the night Halsey and Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Heard you taught Bertie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Black Hole Bertie has a substance problem?
Nah. What Bertie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Okay. So... it's pretty unlikely that Bertie is our culprit, I think. I feel like I'm vibrating like a fucking chihuahua. Ooh. I've been there before. I hope that gets better, Zeal. Also, Mabel, hello, welcome on in. We're solving a murder. We just got done meeting a really sweet himbo who really loved the victim, and he's very sad that she's dead. And I really don't think he's our guy. Like, apparently he has like anger issues, and he is he's a sports player in a position where his job on the field is to beat the shit out of people. So I'm willing to bet that unless the autopsy comes up with like some really like
drink water, drink water, drink.
Thank you for the hydrate, Riley. Hope you're doing well.
Water, drink water, bitch.
Hope you're doing well, Riley. Bad sinus headache for no reason. Oh Christ. I hope that feels better, Mabel. Jesus. But yeah, he's a real sweetheart. I don't think he could be our culprit unless the autopsy comes up with like a really like brutal killing, like a beaten to death sort of deal, or like, you know, what's the hang on. No, I gotta hang on. Yeah. Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. So unless it's like she was like beaten up really badly, or unless she was killed by, say, no, that's not, this is not what I want. Hang on. Here we go.
28 stab wounds.
Hang on.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate?
28 stab wounds.
You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you say something. No. Please don't. 28 stab wounds. 28 stab.
Oh, it's so quiet. God damn it. I wish you could hear it better. But yeah, it's from Detroit Become Human. 28 stab wounds. Playing Animal Crossing, listening to Spotify, VC with a friend. Ah, nice. I mean, Riley, honestly, that sounds like a pretty cozy, like, a Sunday evening to me, if I'm being real. That is exactly the sort of shit I would do. Wait a minute. I actually have been thinking about, I have my physical, my first physical in like 7 years, cause, oops, I kind of neglected that for a very long time. My first physical in probably 7 years, in June, and I'm gonna talk to my doctor about maybe, getting on the path to like getting diagnosed for, probably ADHD. Just from what I've read, I think I might have that. I don't want to self-diagnose, but I've been suspicious that I've had some sort of attention deficit for a long time. And it feels like it's been getting worse lately. And I'm not sure why that is. It could be the complete lack of exercise and activity. I hear that makes it worse. Because, you know, when I was in college, at the very least, I was doing a lot of walking across campus. And now that I've started working, I spend most of my days sitting down. Let's see. I want to... Let's see. The Prophet of Profitability. Yeah, that's someone else who, runs her seminar retreats out of an extreme productivity camp deep in the wilderness exploitation reserve. So I can report to the administrator about that. Report to the administrator about that. Ah, here we go. I want to check on the autopsy. That's the thing I really want to check on right now. But yeah, it feels like it's been getting worse because it's been getting like harder and harder to focus on things at work. If I'm being honest. Ah, Dr. Goodnight. Let's see. Ooh. Hello, computer terminal. Don't mind me. Let's see. Oh, autopsy report. I don't even need to talk to Dr. Goodnight anymore. Cause of death, plasma damage to upper vertebrae, occipital bone, cerebellum. An autopsy report on Ruth Bellamy, formerly Halcyon Helen. Could this be the apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death, but I've determined the killing blow was plasma damage to her upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining, ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Woolrich complained of similar stomach ailments. Is this a problem common to professional actors? Patient logs. Let's see. Hartford Bosch. Complaint, back pains. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine of the hour thought it prudent to gorge himself on enough purpleberry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than elevator and fell down 6 flights. Automechanical servants broke his fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and will be billed accordingly. Fractures in left clavicle, right femur, parietal bone, ribs. More injuries than brain cells. I recommend replacing purpleberry wine with Rizzo's Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Let's see. Nina Han. Extreme excitability. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Ms. Han came in earlier today, escorted by her sister. Apparently not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the purpleberry orchards. Ms. Han's sisters visited the puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Ms. Han was nowhere to be found. Sister claims that Ms. Han returned to their hotel several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Her demeanor has transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity and shocking enthusiasm towards everything. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. That's interesting and all, but I still want to talk directly to the doctor, even if I have the information to move forward. There might be something extra here.
Not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's see. Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to... Heard it wasn't just the hotel food.
A thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Mercury, huh? That's, And when we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
I noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
You sound pretty happy with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Lie, dexterity, cross your fingers behind your back.
That's what I like to hear. I'd
That's
much rather
just
work
funny.
with Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
Careful who you side with. Cedric Kincannon is a suspect in my investigation.
Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Mr. Kincannon may have roots in organized crime, but as far as I can tell, he's running a perfectly legitimate operation. I'd be terribly disappointed if he murdered Ruth Bellamy. That's the sort of reckless behavior I expect out of Sublight, not Slug.
We'll talk later. No extra information out of that, sadly. Let's see. Let's jump down and talk to the concierge, yes? Just shatter my ankle a little bit. Just a little bit of ankle damage.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Let's see. The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Beautiful. Let's go speak to our old boy Spencer, huh?
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
So this Spencer Woolrich fella, I'm a little, well, I don't know if I'm suspicious of him if he ended up ingesting the same poison that, Halcyon Helen did. Well, he could have, you know, he could have been the one to kill her anyway.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Aha, is that right?
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete.
If it's full of ethanol, I'm suspicious.
Following substances: oil, terroré, blood, terroré, unidentifiable biological fluids, terroré.
These substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
What else was in the
This
bottle?
bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terroré biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal.
Aha, interesting. So how did he end up ingesting the same poison then? That's quite interesting. Because I think we can assume that happened. He tried to poison her, or had something to do with it. They put a purple berry candy on your pillow. Ah, that's a good touch. All right, talk to me, buddy.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
I can offer you something better than philosophism. Why don't we go someplace private?
Oh, now that can't be in the script, is it? Now, is it warm in here?
We got him.
Mechanical to look at the thermostat. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. This is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Let's see. Jesus. Name's Alistair. I'm a ship captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, a little
Oh, God. All right. Here we go.
Signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Make a word gesture. You can sign my weapon if you want.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here?
I hate this man, but I love him. Posh fucking actor bastard.
For Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
Let me see. Wait. What did he just say? I think I missed that. How did you get in here? The only non-staff individual clear to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
God. I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal.
But why was the bottle of possible poison found in your room? Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product.
I think this man tried to kill her and failed.
Say, Inspector, I'm merely an actor.
And then he poisoned himself to cover it up.
Very
like,
well.
oh, well, clearly this person tried to poison both of us. Like, obviously. Let's see. I'd like to ask you about the murder.
But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened.
No, buddy, you're a major suspect. I'm not telling you what the autopsy told me. What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role.
Oh God,
in
the guru.
Unemployed cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, he suffers for his art. I can respect that a little bit, at least. How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The unemployed cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should. I'll answer whatever you wish.
Halcyon Helen really didn't like the prophet of profitability. Thought she was a sham, basically. Did you know Helen well?
Has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
All right, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
All right, back to my other questions.
That is enough on that grim subject.
Got a few more questions to ask you about that poisoning.
Must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
No, I already
Very
asked all
well,
that stuff, okay. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
I think I've seen your name around.
You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
He's pretty, self-conscious about being in the, at the end of his career. Being a little bit, washed up, perhaps. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Yeah, no, he absolutely poisoned Helen and then poisoned himself probably with a lesser dose in an attempt to appear as though like the poisoning happened to both of them from the same perpetrator. I think that's bullshit. Yeah, go on, walk away. Walk away. Mind me.
I'll keep it down.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Go on. Keep walking. Don't mind me. Go on. Get out of here.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Easy peasy. Let's see what we got in here. Anything good? Bits. Not much. Safe. Hang on. Just close that up real quick.
Nice going.
We got in here. Give me that. Ooh. Some fancy suits. And a hat. Ooh. Hang on. New duds. Let's see. Let's see. Those should be at the very bottom, yeah? Let's see. Determination. Fine and dandy. Let's see. Tech skills, dialogue skills. Kinda nice looking. But, I should probably keep my, light armor on, just so you know, when I get into a firefight, I'm not completely unprotected from, you know, bullets and plasma balls. That's a lot of mag picks. What are you doing with all those mag picks here, friend? Parts, weapon parts? Oh, wait a minute. Whose fucking room is this? Why do they have all this shit? More than a little suspicious.
Water, drink, water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Riley.
Water, drink, water, bitch.
Fascinating. Fascinating. What do we got on the other side here? Who are you? Zeke Hannigan. Who's this?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Aha! So he's on the Rizzo's Rangers with Black Old Birdie. Had some questions about Halcyon Helen's murder.
You must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Let's see. Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Alright. Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you? Oh, you already know not.
We lost him somewhere along the way.
Yeah, we knew he
Maybe
wasn't.
he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
You think Birdie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What can I do for you?
Brings the Rangers to Eridanos.
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Jesus, it's such a violent sport. I mean, I guess it's not as violent as, you know, say, killing God, but,
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
It's the cow that they stole. That's right. Birdie told us that they stole a cow.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Well, Birdie was right about them stealing the woolly cow. They left their safe open. Boink. Let's see. Any full bottles of Spectrum around? I've got we need a couple more colors in order to unlock that that special gun that I want.
Would you like to visit?
To the lobby, please.
We go.
Getting real close here, I think. Let's see. There's the chef.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Turn the stove on.
Wait, Captain. Okay then.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
I love the fucking attitude that the scanner has. Let's see. All right, talk to me, chef. I want to know how 2 people got poisoned.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Aw, no smoked sprat? What about purple berry glazed candied flank steaks?
Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance.
Let's see. I understand. Just get me some woolly cheese curds with fried nanners and I'll stop asking.
Is this some kind of a joke? We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you.
Really? Not even braised sissy ribs on a bed of mock apple leaves?
No, we don't. Why are you doing this?
Because it's funny. Got any ketchup?
Here, just take it. Just take it and don't ask me for anything ever again.
Hey, I got a bottle of ketchup out of it. That's worth it to me. Anyway, I'm here to investigate Halsey and Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Just had to break that man down, but I got my bottle of ketchup. Let's see. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Let's see, why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Let's see. You did to all those teacup canids. Talk viewing. Oh my god.
It was just some light smuggling. Light. Is that really so wrong? All right, maybe it is.
Some smuggling, Jesus Christ.
I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
And where would I find Bellhop
Yes,
Owens?
But not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can
Yeah,
be
so that's going to be
rather
the next place we go, probably.
particular.
The
Let's not talk about
Wildlife
the incident with the Raptidon
Exploitation Reserve.
pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Let's see. This? Broken elevator notice. Notice the Grand Colonial Hotel's service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispersed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for. Alright, so what's down here then? What mayhaps are they hiding down here? Well, there's a bunch of bellhops. Whole bunch of bellhops. And some stuff in here. That. Oh, hello. What's this? A key to the room in the employee quarters section of the Grand Colonial. Oh. Very nice. The value of this? It sounds valuable. That.
You're a deft hand for the mag pick.
Beautiful. So we've got a key to the employee quarters, which might be helpful.
Why,
Bellhop
hello
Sullivan?
there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet
she runs the
tones through
elevator.
Elevator intercom.
I recognize your voice. Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
So you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things.
I see.
And the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
So I'd assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too.
Oh.
His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Let's see. You know anything about Bellhop Owens? The chef was talking about him.
Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call, fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not. Ooh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day.
Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off?
Have marauders been a problem at the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control.
Interesting.
But I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Stanley worked alone in an office pushing buttons. Don't worry, you'll get we'll get the parable of Sullivan soon enough, I'm sure. The Sullivan parable. Whoa. Whoa. Angry Sprat. Whoa. The Sprats. They're upset. They're angry. They're rabid. They're everywhere. Angry. Rabid Sprats. Is that the last of them, though? I think there's more. That one's not rabid, but I think there's, like... Yoink. Let's see. I found the key to B1, right? Oh. There's a parasite spawning in here. What the fuck is that doing here? Ooh, that's not supposed to be in here. What the fuck? Hello, what the fuck's going on in here? Spectrum Brown. That's what they were unveiling. What the hell is this place? Wall panel has been removed. Judging by the scorch marks on the sides and the blowtorch abandoned on the floor, its removal does not conform to company guidelines. Something's not right here. What the hell is going on here? Blueprints in here, too. What am I looking at? Oh, the scanner doesn't seem to have any, doesn't seem to have any info for me. But it looks like this is where they were storing the Spectrum Brown before, the big reveal. Interesting. Very interesting. Trapped in room A3. Someone please come help me. What? Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh? Where? Where? Oh.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
have here? Ooh, note. Handwritten note. I have eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Take that, thank you. What else is going on here? So someone's still like yelling from A3, I think. Wait, which way is A3? This way? Oh, the door's locked shut. I can't get it open. Strange. I can't even open that door. Is there a way to get in there? Switch or a lever somewhere, maybe? Oh, I can't get in there. I need a key card to get in there. What is this? Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. This pile of cartridges contains IDs of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identified post-mortem. Typhon Tim, Olympus Opal, Terratu Terry, Sparks the Wonder Canid, Burbage's 1900 through 1999, Bolt Vanderhuge, Eridanos Eve, Inconsequential Groundbreaker, Maintenance Worker, number 13B9, Caleb, Bison the Broker with 4 broken limbs, Halifax, the entire 26th season of the Tile Backers, IDs Black and Beyond individual recognition, Stakeout Steve, Dirk Tenderly. Can't get in there, and I can't seem to get in there either. Clearly they need me to get in there, but oh, hello. Oh. Half-eaten bellhop. To whom it may concern, please consider this note as a service to request to fix A3's faulty door. I deeply apologize for not following proper protocols with this informal request, but my terminal is broken. Too broken to submit a service request form to fix it. I normally would never thumb my nose at our standard operating procedures, but I've been stuck in my room for several days, and now believe I will likely starve to death quite soon. Well, I hope to hear from someone soon in regards to processing this urgent request. Thank you.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck.
Door stuck. Please, I beg of you. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please, I beg of you.
Is anyone there?
That's really, really fucking sad, actually. Goddamn. Like this was cut open somewhat recently. Oh, is this what that wall panel was from? No, maybe not. Huh. Oh, there's that wall panel. Jesus. That's really unfortunate. And then A2, which I can't get into because I don't have the key card, apparently. Maybe if I meander around a bit more, I'll find it.
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was with the audits.
Let's see. Might be able to find a card around here somewhere if I look around. Because I found the B2 B2 one.
I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder what happened.
I don't know. It's hard to tell where that could be hiding. Because, like, the one I found was in, like, this little, like, safe over here. I don't think there's any more of those hiding out anywhere. Well, I might stumble upon it later. But I'm not going to go out of my way hunting all over for it. Let's see. Oh, right. Service elevator, out of order. Yep. Let's check. Alright, let's go talk to that bellhop, shall we? Slug storeroom key. I don't have that either, huh? Seems to be a lot of rooms that I can't pick open, that I need to find the key for if I want to get in. Well, if it was gonna be anywhere, you'd think it'd be around here with the rest of the slug workers. Oink, oink. Oh, I think one of my guns needs a repair. Maybe? Let's see. Repair. Not enough weapon parts. Okay, never mind then. Surprised it's not down here then. Oh, wait, this could be a good spot for it. Hit cartridge, energy cell. Oh, grenade launcher 3? The threequel. Ooh, interesting. A brand new higher level grenade launcher. I wonder what on earth I'll use it for. Right, okay, so Bellhop Owens is out in the exploitation reserve or whatever it is. Let me see. Ah, yeah, the kitchen security footage. Where is that? In the constabulary? All right. Spaceport? I think, yeah. Yeah, it would be around here because this is the hub of security, I believe. That makes sense to me. Let's see. The constabulary. Here we go. Constable. Deputy wine taster?
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
It's absurd.
Request cancelled.
No. Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster? What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Jesus Christ. These robots are so, like, sometimes they're cute, sometimes they're just fucking weird. This one's kind of cute, though. I kind of like this one. Do your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment, would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one.
I wish it didn't talk so slowly, though.
Constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
It's so slow. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
But it was a
How
but
may
it was a
this
wine
unit be
taster.
of
What do you
service to you?
What? Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests. Or I'll
This
have
poor
you
stupid
sold
machine.
for parts.
Like to report a crime.
Activating report writing servos. Activated. Please clearly enunciate the details of the crime.
Wait a minute. Never mind.
Powering report writing servos down.
No, I'm not.
Deactivated. Report cancelled. 3.5 bits worth of power wasted. Bits deducted from Constable Keen's next paycheck.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not reporting the crime to that thing. Not a chance. Did I level up? You know, I might have some let's see, hang on. Well, I got a new skill here, so let's see. Detection radius, melee damage returned as health, plasma damage received. Plus damage while health is low. Science weapon damage. Let's see, penalty accuracy, science weapon damage, movement speed, interactable highlight range. Ooh, wait, no, that's when no companions are in your party. Never mind. Let's see, base armor rating, damage per flaw, additional ammo stock, additional consumable and general stock, science weapon magazine size, companion crit chance, lock the ability to fast travel while encumbered. That could be good. Increase the walk speed. Why not? Yeah, let me check my inventory real quick. Go to my gear. I might have something that ups my engineering a little bit. Weapon skills, sneak, tech skills. That would do that. And then I can swap these around, can't I? Excellent. Engineering. Stick that on real quick. Okay. Now, let's try this again.
Welcome back, please. All request.
Still not high
request.
How high is it right now? Let's see. Character, summary, skills, engineering is currently just short. But I think I have a consumable that'll help with that. Perception, personality attributes, base health. Can I sort these? Is there like a sort button that'd help me out a lot? I have something that increases my like smarts a little bit. I know I do. Hang on. Toxifree, thinking caplet. Nope, that's not it. All this just so I don't have to pay 500 bits, which I probably won't even use for anything because I hardly ever spend money in this game, as a matter of fact. I don't want to drink my Spectrum for obvious reasons. Oh wait, nicotine? No, that's not it. Body attributes. Body attributes. Where is it? Health regeneration, weapon sway. I'll find this. I will fucking find this. I know I have something like that. Mind attributes! Drink.
Welcome back. Hopeful, please.
I might have it now.
Request.
Damn it. It's still not high enough. Oh, wait, did I... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just drink it. There we go. Let's see if I'm good enough now. Fuck! Oh, phobic. Damn it. I'm scared of auto mechanicals. Just a whittle bit. Damn it. Just short. Just fucking short. Maho, welcome on in. I was trying to get my engineering high enough to not pay money to this thing for, like, I need some, like, security camera footage from this thing. I wanted to not have to pay for it. But, I guess we're not gonna get there. Oh. Just to tell me where the terminal key card is. Okay, sure, why not? This.
Criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain
Yoink.
here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession.
What we got here?
Error. Information.
Ability to steal sawed-off shotgun.
Restarting conversation.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Criminal.
It's still going.
Unit would implore you.
This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is a signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned Space Pirate, Gunhand, and Gardener. This weapon, just as board disapproved as its wielder's serial.
Was fake after all. Let me out of here.
This weird serial is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding in the user's hands. Yoink.
Oh. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Constable's dead? What the fuck? What happened?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
What the fuck? Let's see. Oh shit, my handgun thing isn't high enough. What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Hold on, that sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
location near the entry and exit wounds, cardiac arrest rather than physical trauma is the most likely cause of death.
That wasn't what killed Helen, though, which is interesting. Who did this? Amplifier, make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this rat bastard's responsible, Inspector.
Well, I appreciate that much at least. Let's see. Well, get the key card at least. I think I can just hack it anyway, though, can't I? Probably. I'm smart enough to hack a computer. Let's see. Internment logs. Cassidy Mills. Suspected smuggling. Suspicion of smuggling is, fait accompli to any arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling a hobby, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. Suspicion of smuggling nonetheless constitutes dissident, irresponsible, or otherwise untoward behavior contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, I suspect Mr. Kincannon to pay her internment fees within 36 hours as usual. Zuber Oza. Disorderly conduct. Mr. Oza was found semi-conscious earlier yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confectionaries. Material value 15 bits, market loss approximately 1,500 bits. When approached by guards, Oza began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as, "Rizzo's has slugs, slugs, they'll kill us all." Mr. Oza was apprehended and brought to the constable's office. Slug bureaucrats have begun work on the defamation papers, which, in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Oza destroyed, will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo's anymore. Alexis Lamb, public drunkenness, 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. Let's see, messages. I love Terror on Monarch. Yeah. Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Piraeus Spaceport is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for any opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you. Quentin. Huh. Interesting. That he's, that, like, kind to an employee, I suppose. Record archives not found. Pursuant of Rizzo's company policy, all constabulary terminals must provide for the maintenance, archiving, and disposal of official records. Run data recovery. Record archive backup not found. Record archive index not found. Recovery subroutine has been critically altered or damaged. Critical damage detected. Data recovery failed. Subroutine repair requires supervisor access. Please enter your supervisor clearance passcode now. Jesus. I am not nearly high enough hack for this. Record archives. Record archives not found. All Rizzo's constabularies must maintain detailed archives of official records. Deleting record archives requires high-level clearance. Any attempt to delete official records without clearance is a punishable offense. Damn. Security footage archive at the very least. Search for kitchen footage. Oh, we got it. Kitchen security footage. Can I look at it? Can I watch it? Check my inventory here for, where's my key items? Quests, here we go. If we scroll down a bit. Let's see. Security footage from the Grand Colonial's kitchen at the time of Helen's last meal prep by Chef Anwar shows Chef working on the dish, then Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens enter. Owens hands something to Spencer, then leaves. Spencer then appears to say things to the chef, who turns away and walks off screen. Spencer quickly empties something onto Helen's food and exits. Huh. Contents of this datapad are incomprehensible to you. It seems to be written in code. Several pages of unrelated words, sentence fragments, and seemingly random numbers conceal its true meaning. Fortunate. Let's see. Identity. Okay. So, well, we know how the poisoning happened at the very least. We know that Owens had something to do with it. Owens, threw some, unsavory stuff in there. He, traveled to the penthouse real quick, and we will report to, our boss here, Ludovico. Tell him everything that, we found out in the meantime.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
I'll find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
I managed to track down Black Old Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Let's see. Unfortunate and suspicious. This isn't a good look for Birdie. He's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Birdie. Do you have anything else for me?
Let's see. I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
Cedric's a slippery guy. I didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Let's see. Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I'll be back. I don't know who killed her just yet. But I know the bellhop had something to do with it. Let me put my... Yeah, let me put that back on. So... I need to head down.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much.
Aw, that's so cute.
What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Exit the Grand Colonial. We'll take these two again. Continue. Oh, that's really cute though. That she remembers that we visited her. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right, now we need to integrate the profit of profitability. We need to interrogate the bellhop. The plot gets thicker, much like me. Yeah, we're not ready to make the accusation just yet. We got like two more major like leads to follow here. The bellhop, I'm pretty sure has something to do with all this.
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature. From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
There's a lot more to this than I was expecting, I suppose. Like, this whole time we've just kind of been running around, like, exploring the facility and just talking to people. And that looks like a whole other area to explore. That looks like a big old chunk of game over there. Pretty substantial, DLC, I'll give it that much. Oh. Oh. I don't want to know why this is called a gaseous terror ray. I really don't. I don't want to know how it got that name.
Everyone all right?
There we go. Let's break down some guns we don't need, huh? That. Well, keeping the mind control array, obviously. Gun Mark III. Is that, I have? Light machine gun Mark II. Oh, hang on. A better light machine gun? I should equip that immediately. 1900 DPS. Ooh, lordy. Level 31. Oh, good God. Ooh. That's kind of sexy. I'm gonna be real with you. It's pronounced gaseous, but yes, it is filled with gas. At least I've always heard it pronounced gaseous. Pretty sure. I think. Oh, now I'm doubting myself.
I'll keep quiet.
Oh, turn around.
I have your backpack.
Got him. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one? That's a big one. Oh, God. Okay. We're backing up a bit. They've bitten my legs. I can't move. Oh. Oh my god, I blew its legs off. Okay. So I've been slowed down a bit. Oh, cool. This one's got a toss ball card. 2 toss ball cards and a necklace. This one's full of loot. Damn. They broke my fucking legs, dude. This one's just been crushed. Oh, hello.
Setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history.
The fuck?
And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes.
The fuck? Oh. Oh.
No, not. No!
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. He came rushing down this way. He was gonna jump. And then smacked right into this canid crate, which opened it up, and then they mauled everyone to death. Neat. Very funny. Good job, dickhead. Oh, that's how the... Oh, no, I don't know if that's how the... What attacked us up there? That was like mantisaurs, wasn't it? That wouldn't... That doesn't check out quite. Doesn't quite check out. How do I get up there? Huh? Hello? Yeah? Oh, okay. Here we go. The lever was right there. I just didn't see it. Alright. So this is going to be like the last major area of the expansion, I'm guessing. And then we can make our accusations. Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Here we are. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Is this supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Let's see. Anyone interesting we can talk to here?
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat?
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Mechanical, you say?
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
And I think I know the rest of this one. Then you better go catch it.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to use that at my next mechanics meeting. But I take by your tone that you ain't seen anything matching my machine's description. Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
Let's see. I heard your conversation earlier. You want to explain exactly what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The
Coward.
shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
Let's see. Now, what kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, She shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Hmm. Sounds like bad program parameters. Your mechanical might be chasing canids, or worse.
That's what I was afraid of. You sound like you know your way around the mechanical mind.
Let's see. Keep my eye out for any suspicious
Thanks
mechanicals.
so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
All right. Noted. Going on over here? What are y'all gathered around for? Something neat there? Okay. Let me talk to this Hunter fella, or Gunther, or whatever the hell his name is.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Interesting name your shop has.
Sure, I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Do you mean hunting supplies, like the sign above your shop says?
No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way.
My God, I'm giving this man a crisis.
That sign switched out when I changed my name.
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna be going. Don't think I can stomach you any longer. Dissident Queen, Chapter 3. Halcyon Helen commits regicide. Some hours had passed since Helen's entry into the dissident hideout. She had fought no small number of slugmen, destroying the abominations in singular fashion, and had met several employees from many corporations, each forcibly taken by the dissidents for use as test subjects. One such freed captive, who had called himself Hephaestus Harry, had accompanied her, and as she descended into the lair of the dissident queen, Helen had exchanged only a few words with him, and now would be able to exchange no others, as the man now lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the dissident queen, who Helen now saw was not a person, but a tremendous mutant slug. The dissidents who had apparently been guarding her were themselves quite dead, and lay in various stages of mastication throughout the room. The queen feasted on Harry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wriggled around to face her. A true queen for a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundations of the base. Neat. Alright, get me out of here. There was a little backroom door here. Hello, friend. I'm in your shop now.
What?
What? Nobody saw nothing. Doop doop doo. My me. Yoink. What else we got here? Some more ammo? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Excellent. No. Keep the door shut. I'm busy in here. Okay, now I'm done. Excuse me, fellas. Alright, so we gotta find the profit of profitability. Hello?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you?
Who are
I
you?
am so sorry.
Why should I
didn't know what
care?
we're doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
Okay, who are you? Seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
Uh-huh. What are you doing? What do you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guides were eaten by canids. Give me one good reason I shouldn't sell you out to the constabulary.
Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Let's see. Say I got you your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
Oh my god. Fine.
Did you hear that right? The inspector is going to help
I'll get
us,
your
Bill.
stupid fucking keys, I guess.
Stars. We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Okay. Try not to lose any more guests to wild beasts while I'm gone. Let's see. Any hints visible to start out here? Still tourists out here. Drinking, apparently. Whole place is kind of a wreck, isn't it? Let's see, there's the profit of profitability. Where's that bellhop, though? I want to find him, too. Right, the man who chafed. Bellhop Owens. Here we are, back this way. Now, there's a suspicious character who apparently ordered that older actor fella to poison Halcyon Helen. For what reason? I have no idea. It's not quite back this way. No, it's forward around that side, I think. Let me see. Back that way. Oh, okay. So I must have ran right past him. Or rather, maybe he's dead. That's also a very distinct possibility, considering how many dead bellhops there were around that open canid cage. No, okay, he was away from, like, where the canids, like, ate all those people, so he might not be dead. which is a positive for me, at the very least. Means I can interrogate him and maybe get some answers out of him, like why he was trying to poison Halcyon Helen, and whether or not he had anything to do with the poisoning of that other actor, or whether the other actor poisoned himself to just try and cover it up. Which I still think is what he did. I think he poisoned himself just to cover it up. Where are you? No, no, oh, nope, nope, he's dead. No, he's dead. List of guest special requests, some drinks, some food items, and tellingly a recently fulfilled request for a fresh terroray bile gland from one Spencer Woolrich. Interesting. The next step is confront Spencer, Spencer is definitely wrapped up in this. Whether he's the actual murderer, I'm not certain. I don't think that he actually is. We'll wrap up what's going on out here, and then we'll go back. Let's see. So the only thing out here, I believe, is just this. We gotta, well, there's like some side quests out here. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get around to doing them. Maybe I'll find that Lost Auto Mechanical. That sounds like a cute little side quest. But, for the most part... Candy Canyons? Ah, how cute. I bet it's filled with murderous monsters. That Mega Canid. And this Canid. They don't see... Nope, never mind, they see me. Uh-oh. I forgot to reload. Fine. Damn, this thing chews through them. This thing's a monster. Get him. Good job. Good job shooting that corpse, Max. You did it. I'm proud of you.
I don't get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and wrapped it on spit in your eyes when Monarch's free to visit?
Can I get up this way? I can. Excellent. Let's see. What the hell is this thing? Is that a terraformer? Yeah, I think this is a terraformer, actually. Anyway, the profit of profitability. Abandoned Rizzo's bunker? It's a bunker? Alright.
Okay, nobody needs this many candles.
Oh, what are you talking about? It's, for spirituality purposes. Penitent disciple. Alright, where's that prophet? Oh god, this really is just, it's a cult. It's a cult, it's a cult, it's a cult. Get the bite model, it's probably a fucking cult. What the fuck are these hosts doing here? Fucking slug necks. Jesus. What the hell are these, like, parasite hosts doing here, though? Are they studying that shit down here? Maybe? Oh. It's an elevator. I think. It doesn't appear to be opening. Oh, there we go. Huh. I'll check that in a second. I want to talk to the prophet first. My guess is that she has a quest that's gonna send me deeper down this way. Like, get something for her, and then I'll be able to, like, talk to her, I guess. Let's see, let's find her. Oh, neat little tent you got here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, that's so. Huh. Here? Where? Where is it? Where are you detecting it? Up here? Is it maybe on the other side? Oh, wait, there we go.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Oh, no shit. How would these most likely be used? Or can you identify the chemical?
Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Taste the herbs. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like tripicale, with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of salt tuna, though so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome: decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Uh-huh, no shit. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Apparently it would generate toxic smoke, but I guess I don't know enough to know that. Make a note of it, and let's move on. Talk to me, Prophet.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Oh my god, she believes in the humors. Oh, fucking hell. I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function.
What's it? It's blood, phlegm, bile, and something else, I think.
By my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
What kind of repercussions?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, brother. It's all in the contracts. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless.
Yeah, real clever, aren't you? Okay. You know, I have been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Free? Sure, I'll hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way
this is what a con artist looks like, everybody.
Think not of bits
Pay attention, take notes.
but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals.
Oh.
Sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse.
Uh-huh.
And of course, fast throughout.
So in order to be productive, I need to suffer.
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon. Helen, please answer truthfully. Or actually, no, I want to ask about the herbs. What's with the herbs?
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you the questions.
I'm surprised.
Our adorable couple? Oh, you mean Parvati and Jin? Well, I mean, we wrapped up the date side quest, so
interactions before her death, which
I don't think we're gonna see them together much until like the epilogue, probably.
Never mind. What would you care to know?
Well, we'll probably get like a little like nod to that in the epilogue when we get to there, but right now we're going through all the side content, and good lord, there's a lot of side content, or DLC content rather. Let's see. Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Well, it sounds like she's got an alibi with like people that can back it up at the very least. You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress.
That's a lie. You sent an email to her.
I have had any cause to engage with her further.
Talk about something
I hope
else.
you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
That's all for now. Let's investigate your alibi, though, huh? Who are you?
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential.
Mm-hmm.
Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Jesus Christ. Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges.
The what?
She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime
Quintuple stomach purge? Sorry, I'm still hung up on that. Quintuple stomach purge? Daily? Don't like that. Positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. it's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Well, Zeal, it's quite simple. Quintuple means 5 times. Stomach purge means vomit until your stomach is empty. I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation.
Flagellation? Flagellation, if you don't know, is whipping yourself. Like, typically you get like a cat of nine tails, and you like whip your back over and over and over again. Flagellation was a form of self-punishment used by like ancient Christianity as a form of like keeping yourself pure. You were punishing yourself for your own sins, basically. Yeah, if you've ever played if you've ever played Darkest Dungeon, the flagellant, you know, he whips himself and then he uses an ability, and he like gets buffed by bleeding. Let's see. The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not had-profile. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Wait, who was it then? Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally
Interesting. So
keeping
someone
things so
snuck out
hush-hush.
here recently. Huh. You noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
It's weird. Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Get out now while you can.
Certainly.
Don't believe in the sunk cost fallacy.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Aha. Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. Interesting. Oh, what do we have here? Welcome. If you are in search of a seminar, please speak to the Prophet of Profitability directly. The messages on this terminal are private. Should you read them, your humors may be thrown off balance. Is your curiosity worth the loss of profits? Yes. From Bellamy Ruth. Prophet, I've talked with my agents, and they've told me that what I said about your seminars, are you not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping, if you've got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Ruth Bellamy. Ah. So Ruth Bellamy, that's Halcyon Helen. She talked bad about the seminars and then felt bad that it cut into her revenue a lot and wanted to apologize by attending a seminar. I'm not sure what to make of that. Hey, Prophet. Whitaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart. Okay, so the smoke is toxic, and she knows it. From your devoted attendees. Prophet, the other attendees of Tripling Profits Through Transcendentalism and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. Top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profits since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Interesting. Desert. Desert? Oh, we leave. Okay. Well, I never got a quest to, like, search down below decks, but maybe I'll go there anyway, just for the hell of it. Alright, come on. Come on, guys. Get in the room. Get in the room. We're gonna close the door so that no one can see me do the sneaky stealing. That, give me 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 that! Let's see. So what else is, like, lying in wait in the basement, I wonder? There was more down here, I think. Hello. R&D Communications Terminal. Warning, supervisor clearance required. Accessing this terminal without supervisor clearance result in informal reprimand. Blah, 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 blah. Last entry. Dr. Amir Zhao. This is to inform you that Rizzo's has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following cases. Right. Death. Okay. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract in accordance with Rizzo's company law. Your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following. 1 regulation-sized crate of Rizzo Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Please note that as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of the Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable in the development and upcoming launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being part of the Rizzo's family. This is an automated message. Responses to this message have been disabled. So, they're dead. Cool. Supervisor clearance is granted to Ludovico and Zhao. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked in the event of gross misuse, behavior contrary to Rizzo's company values, or dissident adjacent behavior. Hack it. Data corruption detected. Usage records inaccessible. Now generating report error. A report corrupted. Failsafe protocol activated. Now dumping memory contents. Dump successful. Dump successful. Let's see. Now printing memory contents. Isolate the passcode. Match detected. Isolating passcode. Memorize the passcode. Interesting. I don't know what I'm going to use this for, but it seems like it'll help with something. Can't have that in your title. They'll suspect you? Nah, it's fine. Look, I'm a thief, not a murderer. That's a very important distinction. But hey, how's it going, Ken? How you doing? We're, oh, what's going on here? Actually, can we, you know what? I don't know if Selex is here right now. I think Selex is kind of in and out, so I will do this myself. But yeah, Ken is a friend of mine, and I know he streams as well. What was the last thing you did? Last thing you did was, Jump King, New Babe Plus, right? I have that right? If I'm remembering correctly. Glossicon on the horizon. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's just around the corner. I sadly didn't have, fuck is this place? I didn't have enough vacation days to go myself. Wait, host. Wait, is it infected by the slugs? Oh shit, it's infected by the slugs, isn't it? Oh god. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, good god. Torture King? Yeah. Is that the one at the pool? Yes, I believe Colossal is the one that takes place, it's a... If I'm remembering correctly, it is a, hotel with a big, like, indoor water park built into it. I'm, like, running out of ammo. Oh, Christ. It is, like, on top of me, and I can't move. Please kill it. Kill it, please! There we go. Thank God. Oh, Christ, this big fucking worm. Get out of here. Gross. Oh, God. Yeah, I was right. This thing is host to a bunch of... Yeah, I'm sure it does burn. Oh, God. Parasite egg pod? Ew. Yeah, this is where the parasites come from, I think. Yeah, this is an unpleasant looking place. Bet I can find something, like, some good information down here at least. The canids all got infected by the fucking parasites. Torque in remembrance of me. Oh no. Oh, where'd you get a cow bikini? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that one. Oh Christ, there's more worms. Oh, good God. All right. Oh fuck. The corpse is freaking out, dude. No! No, it blocked the fucking shot. Are you kidding? Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck. Are they both downed? They're both downed. Oh. That's a lot of very big canids. Oh, God above. Alright. Did they tether back to, like, where they spawned from, I think? Oh, they did. Okay. Cool. Alright. That kills that, at least. Oh, Christ. That thing charged at me? Alright, alright, alright. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Where did it... What the fuck does this do? Shooting for the head is merciful. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna help then. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... Oh god, oh god. I'm hurt and I can't move. Fuck, okay, I have a different plan. I have a different plan. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the plan? There's the plan. This is the plan. God, oh my fucking god, get off of me. I'm burning through all of my healing, dude. And then it tethers back. Jesus Christ. Pain in my ass. And then heals.
A fine hit, Captain.
Kill. 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 Oh my fucking god! These things are the actual worst. They downed those two, like, instantly. Yeah, believe me, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying! Oh my god, they just dash around. They're like practically just like teleporting. Please. Fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, not like this, not like this. Please. Oh my fucking god, I'm stuck! This is actually just a wretched fucking combat encounter. I am huffing this fucking Adreno like it's goddamn oxygen. Fuck! Come on! Really? Why? How many fucking, like, grenades did I pump into them? How many fucking grenades? I would like to know. I would like to know the number, please. That had to be like 20 fucking grenades and it didn't kill them. What kind of bullshit is that? Like, ah, yes, cool. I hit the big dog with 20 grenades and it still does not die. Neat. Very cool. Great combat encounter. Wonderful design. And also, like, they tether back to their positions if you step, like, too far past this cave, which is, like, obviously you want to run to the wider open area to strafe them, but no, they tether back and then they get all their health back immediately, which is absolutely fucking stupid. Please kill them. Alright, well that's one dead at least. Oh my god. Shit. Just kill. Just kill. Just kill. Oh my god, a fucking parasite. Please. Please die. Please. No, not me. Not me. I don't want to be the one to die. Oh my god. Get away from me! Reload the fucking gun, please. Oh my god. How many hits does it take? Is there another one? There's still another one. Oh my god. Just die already. No! God! Are you kidding? I really hate that it's not an instant heal. I really hate that you, like, huff it and it takes, like, 3 seconds for the heal to actually take effect. Kind of fucking stupid. Kind of pissing me off a little bit because this is not, like, unique or fun in any way. It's just like, haha, big dog charges at you, you die. And of course it targets me specifically, and only me, of course. Why would it ever target anyone else? Please kill the large dog! Oh, good. Get it while it's down. Get it while it's down. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck me. Stop. Holy shit, stop. Kill one of them. Kill one of them, please.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Not bad, huh?
Is that dead or just stunned? I have no actual idea. Alright, I'm swapping. I'm swapping over to my fucking... Christ alive. Put the fucking grenade launcher back in my hands. And give me... You know what? Give me some fucking heavy armor. I have heavy armor here. I can use my heavy armor. Let's see. 7 and 6 armor? Yeah, it's pretty shit. Let's make that better, shall we? How about, let's see. 33 armor. Perfect. We'll get, let's see what else we got. 36, 39. Perfect. There, that should do me a little bit better. Now maybe I won't die instantly. Vulnerable because of thing? I don't know. Some Resident Evil hardest mode shit. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? There's one behind me. God damn it. Please do something. Anything. Breathe. And then... Was it? I kind of missed. Oh, God. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Is it finally fucking over? Good God. That was agonizing. And also my legs are broken. Ugh. Did it. Finally. What an annoying little cave. There better be something like worthwhile at the end of this. Well, there's another grenade launcher, I guess. Oh, geological survey notes. Okay. Discovered several fascinating qualities of Iridanium gigaseus. First, the parasite's internal biology is, for lack of a better term, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension, a metaphor. Imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is the parasite. The terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation? Thought control? Third, I've noticed an ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous systems during periods of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. The larger specimens display a greater sensitivity. There is a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. I theorize that these caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. In accordance with company policy, beginning taste ingestion test now. May the law protect my atoms. Oh, is that Zhao right there? I think that might be Zhao right there. I think he's dead now. Well, there's a couple skeletons scattered around. It could be anyone, really. See, that's the way I came. Is there another, like, path deeper in? I think there is. So, nothing more than a bit of interesting information, it seems. Yeah, not much else around here. Unfortunate, really. I definitely need to buy some more ammunition when I'm in town next. I ran out of light ammo for my machine gun. And I'm still quite low. Not even enough to fully reload the magazine. Oh, that's a safe. Hang on. Parasite eggs. Right. Armor parts. Sure. Well, let's see. Where was that? Can't fast travel from here. Well, I'm not planning on going too much later. I want to have time to run out and do a quick errand and maybe get some pizza before they close in about an hour. So, let's see. It is Sunday. Everywhere closes a little bit early tonight. Though, you know what? 9 o'clock is not that early for a Sunday, which is kind of nice. Let's see, so...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footprints. Many recent tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
They're not mine, are they?
Scanning. No. No traces of aether dust, blood, or dimethyl sulfoxide found. Judging by footprint impressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
We just keep following the footprints.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected.
Some disturbed
nearby.
ground. I see.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Let's keep this in mind. Alright, let's go confront the Prophet about this. Because this is a little bit fucked up, isn't it? Why'd you drag an unconscious body out here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Alright, Prophet, why was you dragging a body out into the middle of the wastes, huh? What were you doing? What was your goal there? What was your game? What was your angle? Ooh, what's down here? Anything good? Some spades? Ooh, yeah, open that up.
How'd you do that so fast?
I'll take that, and I'll take that. Actually, wait. Plasma rifle. Isn't that what I have equipped right now? Hang on. Inventory. Plasma rifle 2.0. Oh, hang on. I'll take that 3.0 then. Ooh, weapon parts. Hell yeah. What else? What else? Anything else good down here? Precision spectrum magnification monolens? Sure. Oh, it's a piece of gear. Alright. Mag picks, always lovely. Now let's swap out this gun for a much better gun. My plasma rifle feels like it's not doing as much damage as it could be. Alright, Prophet, what you got to say for yourself? Talk to me.
Welcome back, brother.
Don't you brother me.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
Someone saw you Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions.
Well, she's
knowing
not the culprit.
Importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate.
So she got up from that. It knocked her into a coma, but it didn't kill her.
After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
The wilderness. You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there. Let's see. But if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Her body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use
Oh my god, lady, you didn't do
me.
it! I promise you!
Think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Let's see. What's it? You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison.
Wait, who's they?
That's so wrong!
What do you mean?
You're a heartless inspector. How will I ever feel safe again? All I have are dozens of devoted followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemy.
All right. Let's head. Oh, can't fast travel from inside a building. Right. Do I have time to wrap this up? I don't know. I'll have time to wrap this up and still go out and get my pizza. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna give myself like a hard cutoff time of like 8:20, and if we're not done by then we're just not gonna finish tonight. As much as I would have liked to, there was a bit more to this than I was expecting. So this is the last one. I need to confront Spencer. Because Spencer... That's the problem, isn't it? Spencer absolutely tried to kill her, but failed.
Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
VIP guests floor? Alright, we gotta talk to Spencer. This motherfucker.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all.
Right then. I've learned a thing or two. So, quick question. What was it you wanted with a terror ray bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
And I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
If the terror ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave, but why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit cart.
A bit cart?
You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
Well, that's all of our leads, I think. Like these are just like side quests. Yeah, these are all just side quests. It's hard to put together just what happened here. I'm not really sure who could have done it. So, let's see. I really don't think this fella here is the murderer, right? I don't think he's got the guts for it. She was killed with like a plasma shot, right? She was killed by a plasma gun. So it probably wasn't him. He just tried to poison her to fuck up the unveiling, and it didn't work out for him. The profitability also pretty low on my suspect list. She thought Helen was already dead. She thinks she killed her, but she didn't. Let's see. Birdie, he's a big softie. I really don't think he had anything to do with it. The fuck is this? But yeah, I don't think he had anything to do with it. He's just a big stupid idiot. So that leaves us down, that whittles us down to like Ludovico, I think? Or it could be the sublight guy, whose name I just can't remember for the life of me.
Always so nice to hear
It's really hard to tell. Bring me to the penthouse suite. I think I've investigated all of my leads. Lead my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Finish my investigation into Jasmine Leyva, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Maybe. She needs to be detained until I'm done with my investigation.
Arresting the prophet could spell the end of her career. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I'm really not sure. This was No's truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. And you're a talented actor. Still it's a few steps ahead of the plot. Seems Kincannon is our most likely suspect, honestly. He has the means for certain. He may very well have known that, that Helen was, like, listening in on those, cargo shipments, but if he knew, why would he have sent me after that? Why wouldn't he have, like, you know, kept that to himself and not let anybody know that he suspected someone was skimming cargo? If he knew about her cargo skimming operation, that she had betrayed him, he wouldn't have told me about it and sent me after it, I don't think. Unless he was, like, hoping the mechanical would... Well, no, he wasn't hoping the mechanical would kill me, because the mechanical was hacked by Helen. Helen is the one that installed the failsafe that told the mechanical to kill whoever takes the data log out. So that's not it. But he seems to know what Helen's up to? I don't know what that means. She wanted a lot, and I mean a lot, of explosive stuff. Like, what was it? 25 crates of blast powder or something like that? Hey, Kitsumani, how's it going? I'm really not sure. I think I'm gonna mull this over for a while. Like I said, I'm running out of time to go get my dinner, so I think we're gonna wrap up there. And we will conclude this next time. And we will discover who the murderer truly was. And it'll give me time to think over all these clues, because good lord, there's a lot of them. But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you had a good time. We'll throw this right off to someone else. But before we do that, please keep in mind that we have a Discord. You're welcome to join it if you're so inclined. Let's see. What else is going on? Tomorrow stream, probably. It's a day off from work, so I'll probably stream. I'll find something to do. But yeah, let's see. Oh, you two. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to raid Ivorus. So I think I want to do that. We'll raid Ivorus. I don't think they're ever streaming the same time that I'm streaming. So I'd really like to do that. They're it's very cool. They're a librarian with a whole lot of eyes. They're playing Spiritfarer right now, which very good game. Very good game. I haven't finished it, but it's very, very good. But yeah, stay tuned. I'll probably start work on the Rogue Royale pretty soon, and I'll start talking about that on Twitter. Link down below. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I have a few people that are already on the roster that wanted to join in. I will put up a let's see. I'll probably approach a few people that I would like to include as well. We'll see what happens. But yeah. I think that's it for me. Remember, the easiest way to help small streamers grow is to share their work with people. Anyone you think might be interested helps me out a lot. YouTube, Twitter, all that stuff down below if you're interested in that. New edited video coming somewhat soon. I paid an editor to do a little bit of editing for my Psychonauts VOD, so that should be coming up in some time in the soon-ish. Anyway. I think that's about it. I will see y'all later. Take care, everybody. Peace.